Alrighty, folks. We are back. And if y'all recall, last time, one of the main things we did was defeat the owl. We killed our dad. Yay, patricide. It does mean that there's quite a bit we can do at this point. And let's see now. I'm going to put that on my quick access bar because I think we're going to use it at some point. And then let's hit up the dilapidated temple. We have 700 sen. I might as well pop a few Litecoin purses. Oh. I didn't know this was going to happen, but apparently we're going to have an extra bit of interaction between these two. Oh. So she just be chillin'. It's been a while since I found a gourd seed. Like, dang. Anyway. Yeah, right now, all of our dragon rod is clear. Oh, and I did some investigation. This one... So, yes, I did lock myself out of ever talking to the tall dude with the mask again. But this is still the skill tree that he gives access to. However, I just realized that I still haven't ever found the Mushin... Wait. The Mushin arts. Or... Well, okay. Hang on. Okay. So it looks like I'm missing the Senpo arts, the temple arts. There we are. A small shrine near the main hall idol. Okay, let's go explore around here for a minute. Maybe over this way somewhere. I don't know if I ever went right from here. Yeah, I might not have. Let's see if we can get a wall cling kill. I've never actually done one of those because, well... no one ever seems to go close enough to the wall for me to do so. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the right place. I hate that there's no lantern or any way to light stuff up. Hang on, I want to test something. Didn't work. I was hopeful. Also, it looks like stuff around here is packing burn, so... okay. So there was a way to just walk down there. I'm just blind. So I'm starting to question whether that is in fact where to go to get the esoteric text that I'm looking for. Well, there's definitely going to be something important in here. What? Couldn't hope to say. But something? Absolutely. No, this is probably it. Yeah, there we go. There's that last skill tree. I don't know why those guys throw fire in that particular place. So I should definitely try to unlock this. Yeah, that's a combat art, which is punches and kicks and stuff. Inflict damage while preventing counterattack. I'm guessing that's similar to all the other flurries, in that it just kind of pressures enemies to dodge instead of attacking, or block instead of attacking. I should try and get that, so that I can see what's available later in the skill tree. Now, we kind of want to backtrack through everywhere. Because if y'all recall, at the end of the last time, we gained access to the ability to swim underwater. Which means every single location where we find water, there is a chance that we have a new path. For example, I don't think there's water down there. But I could be wrong, so let's descend a little ways before ruling it out. Yeah, that's just mist. Now, as far as these locations, we've already explored the moat in front of the castle, and the one right behind it. So there aren't too many more places where we might find water. We should still unlock the old grave warp again. The abandoned dungeon is another place that we might find more water. But I think we can go straight into... Yeah, I think we can go straight in there in order to do that. Let's go grab the old grave shrine. I don't think there's any water near it, but... we might also duck down and see if the big hat badger is still around. So yeah, that water we've already explored. There we go. I'm just trying to eavesdrop on this guy before I kill him. The Interior Ministry would become their enemy. If that happens, will we still get paid? I'd like to say that was pretty dang slick. Anything new over here? Enjoy your playpen, little remnant. You know what? I'll even give that an upvote. That one is just fun. Is it sad that I'm just now realizing that I can go this way to reach the house with the salesman? I've been going the long way around every single time. Okay, with that guy chilling on the roof there, it's really not safe to go that way to clear this area. Especially since I'm not fond of fighting the Nightjar dudes. That was not how I intended. Alright, well, never mind. We went ahead and fought them anyway. Oh my gosh, I forgot they have that ability. I don't trust that. How is that so impossible? It's not the Badger, is it? That's not Big Cat Badger. Our friend is gone. I don't know where he went. I think he might be dead. But he shouldn't be. Because I think there was still stuff to buy from him. I still don't know how to get across there. Well, maybe I do. So I think I've unlocked that shrine. I should say that I don't remember how to get across there. Is that the Underbridge Valley location? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, it is. Oh, this is where... Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to stick around here. Okay, anyway, I think we've checked everywhere relevant in Ashina Castle. Let's go visit the underground waterway. Ah, this is a full new path. There's no above water section to it. Same here. Oh, hey, it's this guy. The guy who we probably basically killed. So, hang on, I want to check something. Surgeon's bloody letter. The bottom of Mibu Village Pond. Find a Sakura carp. Its red eyes. Oh, and this guy has a note too. Welcome to the stream, Xanadoofus. Yes, first playthrough. My own disciples have abandoned me for Dogen. Unwilling to dirty their own hands, they all left me for that hypocritical quack. Dogen, my last disciple, even if I die, the research must continue. Finish the procedure for Ashina's sake. Sickly groaning. I gotta be honest, dude. You had a pretty clear path out of here. You just needed to, like, climb this and then be able to hold your breath for roughly 22 seconds. I could open it. I'll leave it as is for now, though. But I can go and get those eyes. Oh, trying to navigate underwater is not easy. Okay, that's where I came in. And I went left here and through there, so let's go this way. Um... Well... It's a mixed bag, because the beginning of the game just kinda sucks. Past Genichiro, I've really enjoyed it. Once I cleared him, but that first 15 hours or so, trying to deal with the early game, which just has so many design choices that clash hard with basic concepts in Souls-likes. It wasn't easy to deal with that. I got real frustrated for a while. But again, since clearing Genichiro, I've really enjoyed it. Just, again, I don't think the beginning of the game is very well designed. Okay, it looks like that seems to be the only extra path, really. Everything else is interconnected. Oh. The ads shouldn't be very... Oh. The ads shouldn't be very long. Oh, good. Yeah, I've got it set to like half an hour of ads, or not half an hour, half a minute of ads every hour. Because this isn't a source of income for me, so I don't need to make money and I don't need to torture viewers with ads. Anyway, long and short, I absolutely hated the start of the game, but once I got past Genichiro, I've enjoyed it. Thanks for the follow, Xanadoofus.
Xanadoofus is now following.
You know what? Rather than continuing to scroll through, let's go to the one place that we definitely have something to do, and then we'll continue the search for water. You don't have anything I want, do you? No. Yeah. Basically, alright, honest review of Sekiro time. Certain parts of the design of this game are really... So many features of the design of this game are really absurdly punishing for the early game. Ah, there you are. I've cleared out that space so many times now. The main issue is just the lack of healing. You are given exactly one playstyle, which means you have to bash your head against a wall until you learn that playstyle. But they have an extra punishment for dying, which, at the start of the game, you have no way of knowing that Dragon Rot really isn't that big of a deal. And so it really freaks you out that there is that extra punishment for dying. And then on top of that, you're way more likely to die because they just give you insufficient healing at the start. I parry you? I'd like to parry you. And on top of that, the overworld mini-bosses that you want to beat in order to get stronger are really punishing in that state. Ooh, hello. Ooh, a prayer bead. Nice. Didn't even have to kill something for that. Like, I did kill a bunch of things down here, but I didn't have to. With how... Basically, the long and short is that making combat extra punishing by cutting down heals clashes really hard with making death extra punishing by cutting down, by adding an extra punishment on top of it. And then when you pair that with the issue of, whatchamacallit, the lack of build variety, you can't swap around to new strategies, really. And it can just make the start of this game really painful. Like, that's the long and short of it. Genichiro, on the other hand, unlike all of the mini-bosses that I'd fought up to that point, really felt... It always felt like I knew what I was supposed to do. Regardless of whether or not I successfully did it, I always knew why I was taking damage. It rewarded me for playing aggressively and keeping pressure, whereas with a lot of the mini-bosses, it really felt like the strategy was just to run away for a while. And so even though I died to Genichiro a lot, it was a satisfying fight. And as far as the full fight, that's probably my favorite one that I've had so far. If we're just looking at a single phase of the fight, I actually really love phase 1 of the Guardian Ape. Yeah. I have played Elden Ring. I've got, like, 600 hours now in that? And I was aware going into this that this would be a pretty big step up in difficulty. Yeah. Once I got to a certain point where I had a few prayer beads, I had enough healing, and I had the specific skills that buff healing, Breath of Life, the medicine skills. Once I had those, it felt genuinely enjoyable. It's just prior to that, it was kind of just suffering. Anyway. Let's head back to... Oh, that is not where I went. Yeah. I'm vaguely addicted, and also I've done a couple of challenge runs, only one on stream. The only challenge run I did on stream was tools only. But I've done RL1. Through the base game, I haven't finished RL1ing the DLC yet. I've cleared the DLC once. And I'm hoping sometime in like November or maybe as late as January to do torch only Elden Ring. Honestly, for a first playthrough, I recommend summons. Or, more specifically, I recommend NPC summons just because they make it more fun. It's kind of fun to have your It's kind of fun to have your friends from the overworld in the fight. And then, personally, I got really attached to specific summons during my first playthrough, so I went ahead and just focused on those. I spent a lot of time with my little imp buddies, and then on top of that, I used Latenna in some fights. And I'm a big fan of both of those. Yeah, the DLC final boss is nuts. I would say that Radon is less fair than Melania. I personally feel like Melania is still a harder fight, just in terms of technical difficulty. But it's also a much fairer fight. Fair enough. Just wait till you get to the DLC, and you might rethink your tune there. Also, if you're finding Elden Ring as difficult as Sekiro, level Vigor. That's it. That's the answer. That's the reason that Sekiro is so much harder, is that you have so little control of how high your health is. That's half the reason that the game is actually fun at this stage, is that I have a health bar that's, you know, visible without a microscope. Do I have... Okay, I do have a dragon's blood droplet. I don't have many things that I really need to buy at the moment, so I'm just going to spend my coins on coin purses. Take the, like, 10% extra cost. Okay. Now, can I Mortal Blade these guys to finish it off? No, I can't. How to make Sekiro feel easier? Sure, go for it. Something down there is hoping to kill me. That explains it. So I tried the first boss repeat. Like, right after I killed him, I wanted to retry and just get some extra practice. And he was suddenly one-shotting me, so I was really confused. Is there another cricket? I feel like there was. Anyway, let's give this guy the eyes. Yeah, I tried that, but I just didn't enjoy getting one shot by everything. I could probably go back and do him again now, but it's been progressing pretty well. I beat the owl last stream. It only took me 20 minutes, maybe, I think? Probably closer to half an hour. I probably should have been reading his text there as well. Ooh, grave wax. That's handy. Let's reload the area. Yeah, it makes sense. I did go back a little while ago. I went to watch what happens if you beat Genichiro 1. Owl is difficult. Luckily, I knew a couple of his main tricks ahead of time. And weirdly enough, Owl has some, like, very nice moves to step dodge. Ooh, Broski is scared. Is he dealing with like a split personality thing? Because I don't see anyone in there with him. Not just his jump slam, his gunpowder is really a good exercise in timing your step dodge, I found. Like, the jump slam is the obvious one, but that gunpowder step dodge is really smooth when you get it down. Oh, you can jump on him for that? Huh. I just found it nice to step dodge through because the timing felt really easy, and being able to do that let me rack up some extra damage on him. Truthfully, I didn't actually realize that you could jump on enemies' heads in order to get extra poise until I watched Genichiro 1 get beaten. And I saw the person doing that, and obviously you have no skills when that's happening, so it must be a default thing. Huh. Yeah, so all of my jump dodges were just jump and swing. Which I will admit is still a pretty good strat. Especially early on. That's part of the thing that I have been enjoying more. While I don't like being forced to use just a single combat style, I do like some of the intricacies of this combat style, because, like, knowing that early in a fight you want to go for direct damage where possible, whereas later in the fight it tends to be more beneficial to build up poise. It's just a really nice bit of extra nuance. I think that guy was just drinking. Alright, we're probably going to have to fight this guy in a second. What was the last boss I beat? Owl. That's how I finished up last stream. I should also probably talk to Kuro because I have a bunch of the things for the incense and I have no idea if there's anything else that I need to get. But, hear me out here. What if I ignore that and go side questing? I feel like that particular attitude is just an extreme tell that someone grew up playing Zelda games. Oh, new dialogue. Some are missable at this point. Hang on a sec. That's actually good to know. So the ones that I've done are... Well, you can see on the screen. I've done Gyobu, Lady Butterfly, Genichiro, Screen Monkeys, Guardian Ape, Headless Ape, Corrupted Monk, and Owl. Anything that I should go out of my way to do before I miss it? Because I do kind of want to do every boss. Have I missed any already? So is it one that first off, is it one that I don't have yet? I figure that's worth asking. Because the only thing I'm absolutely certain I still need to do is go after the fresh serpent viscera. Whereabouts should I start? I guess. Okay, Broski has vanished. Or if you want to just drop the name in the... So I know there's another boss in the Harada estate. Another boss fight back there, but I haven't been back yet. I think I've got access to that. Yeah, I don't know. So, just to be on the same page, we're both talking about Wolf 2, right? Oh, I don't have the second charm bell, at least as far as I know. Yeah, I've got one bell charm. As a complete aside, how many carp scales do I have? Just 2. Dang it. Yeah, I don't have the second bell charm. I'll go ahead and look it up. Father's bell charm. Eavesdropping on her and Kuro. I don't actually know how you set up eavesdropping on her and Kuro. Okay. Let's head back out of the dungeon. Because I'm pretty sure we've progressed this side quest as far as I can. Sorry, I'm skimming through some stuff. You know what? I love how Guardian Apes Burrow is still grayed out because I'm not willing to go back and try and fight the Headless again. I'm gonna go to the Tower Lookout instead of warping straight in because I vaguely recall something along those lines. All of my information comes from either what I've looked up during this stream or what I've done, what I've seen during RT Games playthrough. Okay, nothing new there. Behind this curtain? Ah. Thank you. Hang on. Before I quit out, I know that loading in sometimes breaks stuff next to you in Elden Ring, and I'm not prepared to risk that that's the case here as well. It just occurred to me that there's a sculptor's idol in here. I don't need to quit out and load back in. It'll be faster just to rest there. I knew this was a thing, but I didn't know how to activate it. Wait, where the heck? Emma's not even here. Oh.
なすべきことをなさねば。巫女様がそうおっしゃっていた。おそらく何か秘められている。そうですか。
Gotcha.
どうした？
タケル様の記録に解釈という
Beheading in his memoirs.
おそらく解釈とは流因の巫女の命とともにその不死を断ち切るこ
なんだと？
と。このまま不死立ちの道を歩まれるならば不思議りで黒様を
巫女様のお命を絶たねばならぬ。
はい、不死立ちこそが黒様の望み。それは承知しています。ですが狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道がないものでしょうか。
流因は常ならぬ力、そのような道もあるやもしれぬ。
ならば狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道、それを共に探ってはいただけませぬか。
巫女様は死なせぬ。
ありがとうございます。
手がかりを探らねばな。
はい、そうか。巴殿の狼殿、私に一つ心当たりがあります。調べを進め、分かったことがあればお伝えしましょう。
ああ、
それからこのこと。
巫女様には伏せておく。
はい。狼殿、調べを進め、
ああ、
それから
巫女 様。
はい。狼殿。
No. There's a sculptor's idol right here. That is so much faster than quitting out to reload the area.
狼九郎様を殺さぬ道、その手がかりをつかみました。これを。
Tomoe's note. Note written in Tomoe's soft handwriting. Lord Takeru's coughs are worsening still. Returning to the divine realm is hopeless, and I wish only to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires the ever-blossom immortal blade, yet I cannot acquire the latter. It was hidden by the high priest of Senpo Temple, who has no desire to sever the immortal ties.
人がいる。
はい。ここには書かれています。留飲を断ち、人に返す道がある。そのためには、床桜の
Flower
花
from the Everblossom. I might already have that.
床桜とは、タケル様が戦況より持ってこ
Well,
ら
I
れた
have the branch.
ですが、何者かが枝を倒り、花を持ち去り、床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。
木そのものがない。当然に床桜の花もないか。
はい。ですが、持ち去られた枝には花がついていた。それが見つかれば、ある。
We've already found this.
床桜の枝とはこれか。父が持ってい
Oh,
た。
welcome to the stream, Rafkin.
フクロウ殿が。ですが、花はもうないのですね。
There are no flowers on it.
どうした？
いえ、床桜があった頃のことを思い出そうとしているのですが、どうも記憶がおぼろげなのです。お二人のお墓を。
何？
床桜の後にあるタケル様と巴殿のお墓を
Okay.
参ってみようと思います。何か思い出せるかもしれません。
Now I go down to the old grave. Welcome to the stream, B. Hello there.
何故そのような道しか。
おい、
狼殿、いらしていたのですね。
何か思い出せたか？
いいえ、あいにく何も。
何もか。
はい、思い出せずすみません。私の古い友ならば、その
One
頃
of her old
何か
friends.
覚えているかもしれません。アレデラで症状と会ってきます。
Orangutan.
少女。
物資殿の
Ah,
古いな
the sculptor. I mean, I don't suppose I can just plant the branch again. And again, we're in the middle of winter, so that's probably not a good idea, and time doesn't seem to pass normally in this game. I need to shave. What did he just hide? Trying to remember what still needs that grave fat. Grave wax. Okay, so we need grave wax for the lazulite sacred flame, but we don't even have access to lapis lazuli first. Golden vortex. I should really try using the fan at some point. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. I just never use it. Malcontent. Ah, right. This is another way of dealing with apparition type enemies. Tend to drop items or money to be considered donations. So that's a farming tool. Grave wax. Piercing Sabimaru. Okay, so that's similar to the gouging top. I should also try to use the Mist Raven. Lazulite Shuriken. Produces a poisonous mist with every swing. Now that seems nice. These couple of things are just off limits until I figure out wherever the heck I'm supposed to get Lady Butterfly's kunai. And I really don't care about these. Huh? This temple is horribly drafty.
いらしたのですね。
武士どもから何か聞けたか。
いいえ、これといって人帰りについて何か別の手がかりを探さねばなりません。
Look for other clues.
九郎様はずっと流院の巫女であることに縛られておいででした。そこから解き放たれ、ただ人として生きていただきたい。それを願うばかりです。九郎様、流院の
Let's rest and see if we get any new dialogue. I really do need to visit the Inner Sanctum, at least briefly, because I want to know what's-her-face is up to. Aha. Okay. Let's see. Purification. Go back to the starting area now? Okay. Ah, and eavesdrop on those guys. You know, you'd think they'd just talk to me. I mean, I'm already trying to help. Not sure where to be in order to eavesdrop on them. Maybe I need to talk to them again. Ah, there's an... Oh. Gotcha. I see it. I just walked right past it because, well, it doesn't really stand out. Oh, that's why he was saying the place is drafty. It was a hint. Honestly, the nickname orangutan is pretty fitting for him. He is very hairy and has quite long arms and legs. Ask about what you overheard. I mean, I had to progress this quest by eavesdropping. You know this already. Okay, so Lady Tomoe was the parallel to Wolf. Huh. And it's kind of obvious why she wouldn't tell us this, because obviously Wolf is completely willing to die for Kuro. What are you hiding? Oh, for a second there I was like, Wolf, your master is dead, but no, your father is dead. Your master is very much alive. That's kind of the issue. Bell charm previously owned by the owl. The owl held this bell for a long time. Offering it at the dilapidated temple may result in seeing a different memory than before. There's no way of knowing why this protective bell exists. Perhaps the owl kept it for himself, or perhaps he meant to give it to someone.
鈴か。
フクロウ殿の亡骸からこぼれ落ちたものでしょう。フクロウ殿とあなたは縁が深い。それを備えればまた異なる記憶が見られるやもしれません。
備えてみよ
どういった記憶かは分かりません。ですがそれはフクロウ殿が持っていたもの。どうかお気をつけて。狼殿。
Dang, she just straight up says goodbye. I kind of love doing that now that I've got enough, now that I deal enough poise damage to shut this guy down. So have I done enough at this point to prevent myself from being locked out of anything? Or do I have to do this right now? I have a feeling the burn resistance is actually a good idea to have on right now. Once I unlock this area, I'm good.
う。ほう。話が違うで。お主、何故生きておる。まあいい。始末すれば、辻褄も合うというものよ。
Oh! I didn't realize I was that low on health. Dang it. That first fight went so well, and then I just kind of threw. Or the first half. Okay, first of all, I think I'm going to want fireworks for this. Second of all, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Yeah, the dogs are definitely annoying. I got kinda lucky in that I got some very nice parries on them. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I know who the final boss of the Harada estate is. And from what I recall, it looked very difficult. Okay, let's see. There is water here. Yeah, I remember there being a place to swim here. I'm also thinking that spinning blow might be a good option for There is another missable boss right before the final boss of the game. Fair. Yeah, and I'll probably look up some stuff for completion's sake. Okay, no headless rampaging at me, which is nice. Admittedly, the underwater headless was the least problematic one so far in the entire game. Holy Chapter Infested, a holy book on enlightenment inscribed for the divine child of rejuvenation. For an age I have been blessed by the worm. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said that Holy Dragon's origins were in the West, so I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon me? Interesting. So I should definitely go and visit the divine child of rejuvenation. And a prayer bead. Wait, how many of those did I have? Did it say 3? Yeah. Surely I'll find one somewhere soonish. I really do wish this game had, like, a useful map. I understand it has one, but I also understand that it's pretty terrible. No water in the main hall. I don't think there's any in the Hall of Illusions, or I don't think there's any in the folding screen monkeys area. Also, I don't feel like fighting the centipede bros on the way to the inner sanctum. Let's go say hi to the divine child of rejuvenation. Oh, she eepy. Really, Wolf? Just let her eat. Give... Yeah, I've still got my rice. Give scriptures of the Senpo Temple High Priest.
お主に渡してくれと書かれていた。
ありがとうございます。受け取ります。
どうした？
私はあの人たちをまだどうしようもなく憎んでいるのです。また
Gonna reload the area real quick, because this seems like an interesting interaction. Do I have to eavesdrop on you? Any chance? I don't think there's a place to eavesdrop. Oh my... Wait, for a second there I thought there was a place to eavesdrop, but no, it's just a place to touch that I can touch a remnant through the wall. You know what, bud? You can have a praise. I don't think there's any water back here deep enough to swim in. Did I kill the monk? Yes. So I know there's a gondola past him that at some point I'm going to need to climb inside. I'm just doing a bit of backtracking to make sure I don't miss any pools of water with important stuff in them, because if I don't do it right now after having gotten the ability to breathe underwater, I really feel like I'm gonna be stuck. How's it going, friend? No, I won't. I don't think there's anything left in his quest or any real reason to keep him alive, but I also don't think there's any reason to kill that guy. I ask that you leave quietly. Like, in all honesty, they've got a good deal going on here. Like, this is a very chill location as long as you don't fall off the edge. But yeah, there's no water deep enough to swim in. Unless I can swim up a waterfall. Oh. How long does this last, anyway? But yeah, I killed the monk, got the thing from the cave beyond him, and I know there's more to do in that cave. Now gimme rice. Gimme rice. That was obviously kind of wasteful, but I need to go through the rice eventually anyway, so... Really? Okay. Let's keep doing my search for water. There's not any at the Bell Demon's Temple. Sunken Valley. I don't think there's any around here. Maybe in the gun fort? Let's revisit the gun fort real quick. Also, I want to Google something. Hang on a sec. Okay, I've already reached Ashen Depths. I knew there was like a bottomless pit somewhere. I just didn't know where to go for it. But if it's just a way to get to Ashen Depths, then... Now, this is interesting. I've never found a way to reach that before. Huh. Why is there something to grapple onto right there? Hang on, I'm going to actually watch this guy this time. Okay, I was hoping there would be some sort of clue there, but there was not. So I'm guessing the way to reach that higher ledge then is just a little ways back out there. I mean, I might as well. I got nothing else going on. Rule number 1. Save the old ladies till last, but definitely still kill them. Ah, here we are. Nope, never mind. I thought we were getting somewhere, but I'm less certain now. That's so startling. Ah, there's a down. Yeah, I really don't know how to get to that higher ledge. I was assuming it would be something out here, because there doesn't seem to be anything anywhere else that seems promising. Huh. It's not just like a wall jump somewhere in here, is there? No. Yeah, I really don't know where I would go to get up there then. You'd help, but you don't remember? I mean, it's fine. It's probably just like some gunpowder or something. I really doubt it's anything important, but it's just gonna be bugging me for the rest of the day. Oh, right. There is stuff here. There's water here. Maybe it's something underwater. Maybe I'm just that dumb. Go back into the area under the floor. There's nothing down here. Been down here several times, but all that ever was down there was... go right when I drop down? Seriously, there's... Oh. I am just blind. Thank you. Oh, I swear half my issues in this game are just my complete lack of peripheral vision. Oh, but hello. Okay, first, I know there was some stuff back here that I didn't look at yet. So I came from over there. What's over here? Huh. Oh, right. Okay, so that's just a little preview of what's coming up. There's an enemy making clicky sounds, which I think is one of the big blade dudes who basically become Power Saw. Hold up. We're gonna go rest, since there's probably at least a mini-boss at the end of this. Then again, I can't imagine that it's going to be the same enemy that was in the temple there. Oh my gosh. Divine confetti, always nice to get. Especially since I still don't have unlimited access to it yet. I know I get that at some point late in the game, and I am kind of just avoiding all of the headless until I do. Thank you for the stand, Rafkin. Admittedly, I really do need to do some standing. Yay, a prayer bead. And that's 4. I don't feel like walking back. Seventh prayer necklace. An unrivaled sumo wrestler once served a great feudal lord. Dismissed after giving to drink, he fell to a life of brigandry, and so he was dubbed Chuzo the Drunkard. I remember him. I fought him without realizing that there was a summon that made it a lot easier. Honestly, I don't know if I would have used him even then. It's another treasure carp scale, which is like half the reason that I'm doing this. Because I want those scales. The other half is to find out where they have random headless living at the bottom of the pool. Bulging coin purse, nice. Always happy to get that, and that's another treasure carp. The heck? That one vanished. So I'm pretty sure I get what's going on now. I have to hide in the reeds for this one. Okay, let's just chill here for a sec. There he is. There we go. I feel like that was a puzzle, but you know what? I'm okay not solving it. Also, that's a lot of treasure carp scales. 5 of them. 2 more and I can get that mask fragment. I suppose there's a cheeky little water passage down here at the bottom. I don't think there's any water along here. Because that's all shallow and poison, not water. Now, here's something that I've basically just never done. Oh, yeah. That's fun. That's interesting. They seem to have just split into, like, 2 groups. Oh, yeah, that's fun. While I'm here... Okay, so it's fire, not sparks. Which means the spring-loaded firecracker still definitely has some use. Oh, hello. There we are. So yeah, everything down there is just poison. But there might be some deep water in the old Guardian Ape arena. I also love this arena because I feel like there's definitely ways to use those branches really effectively in the fight, even if I never figured out what they were. Precious bait. Hang on, I didn't actually even realize that was there. Is there really nothing else here? I kinda didn't realize that there was just a key item sitting there at the bottom of the pond. There's nowhere to swim back here, right? Yeah. And there are no other paths or anything. We have the Hidden Forest, Mabu Village, and beyond. I'll leave the Hidden Forest alone for a minute. Is that... that still has a headless, so there's a good chunk of that area that I just really can't explore right now. And I don't recall it being a very moist area. Hang on a sec. Sorry about that. Oh! Wow, there's just a massive chest at the bottom of that waterfall. Well, okay then. And here I was thinking I would just dive into the water, but if there's stuff to do before... well, I want to get that massive chest. I should... wait, what? Divine grass. Alright, that wasn't as exciting as that massive chest led me to believe it would be, but okay. Treasure cart. Okay, we cleared that section of the water. Wonder how the dude in here is doing. Does he want to become aggressive now so we have an excuse to kill him? I killed the monk at the back of the village.
やはりこの水でも薄い。これでは溶けきれぬ。都になりきれぬ。おお。都の水で亀を満たさねば。なみなみ。やはりやもんだ。
Oh, hello. See? Good reason to keep coming back to places that I think I've already cleared. Yeah, these guys only seem really aggressive. Oh, more precious bait. When you're above the water. Because when you're down in the water with them, it's a lot easier to kill them. I can't recall if there's a way to get up to that section. I think this might be the highest you can get in this water. By the way, bro, thanks for the prayer bead that you put upstairs. I would have appreciated knowing about it, but finding it works too. Hey, there's a way up onto this roof. Oh. I'm guessing that's the intended way up onto this roof, as opposed to what I did. For a second there, as all of those remnants loaded in, I thought this was gonna be like a round 2 boss fight. Okay, all that. The only place that I haven't gone back to check the water is the Harada estate, which has quite a bit of water, if I recall correctly. Oh, invisible wall. No, that's fair. Honestly, sometimes it's nice to just have the invisible wall instead of having them come up with some convoluted reason why the place is impassable. Okay, well, that should be enough carp scales for the... for the mask, possibly for the divine grass too. Oh dang. Lots of carp here. Just a whole lot of carp in this water. No wonder that guy is here. Alright, pot friend. Where are you at? Why would I bring more scales? You have no other product. If you want more scales, expand your inventory. Also, that's 2 mask fragments down. I think there are 4. But I have no idea where the other 4 turn up. How will you reward me handsomely? You have nothing left. I think I have a pretty good idea of where all the water is. So I just warp there instead. I think the last of it is just on the bamboo thicket slope. Well, the last that I still have access to. Alright, we're going back to sitting. Oh, you know, there is just a little bit back this way. Dang, y'all hear that? Some idiot is rolling around with his subwoofers on like crazy. Bro, we get it. You got nothing downstairs to show off, but you don't need to announce it. Okay, I think that's everywhere with water. Let's go and give the guy with the dogs... Well, actually... I'm probably pretty close to hitting a level. But if I go back to that guy, I'm probably gonna die a few times, so... We're heading to Senpo Temple. Time to fly a kite. You know what to do, or do I have to tell you in some way? Nope. You know what to do. Hey, Big Hat Badger. How's it going, my dude?
野暮用って言っただろ初めて見たぞおめえやるじゃねえか得意げな顔一つしやしねえこれで俺も野暮用を済ませられるありがとうよこれでタコありがとうよこれでありがとうよ
See, this is definitely one of the more efficient XP farming locations. It's just not as easy as say Mibu Village. It's actually been a minute since I used the Mortal Blade. Anyway. Alright, the kite is up there. And just like that, I can get across. I don't know why there are just little bags of goodies lying around. Little lunch bags. Now, where to go from here? Magnemite. Yes, I realize I'm reading that wrong. Hey, it's the badger.
ようおめえか野暮用は済んだかああおかげさんでなこの墓さあ俺の
Aww.
ガキの墓だそうかガキがいなくなった後何やら急にラッパの人が面倒になってなオチの試しだ人さらいだ黒笠の責務だこの寺は何もかも面倒くせえだから抜けたかああさてとこれで野暮用は済んだ他にあてもねえしアシナの城にでも戻るとするかねどこだろうがこの寺よりゃマシってもんださてとぼちぼちあと分かってるかもしれねえがアシナは今随分気なくせえことにな
She reeks of charred corpses and gunpowder, something fierce.
尋常じゃねえおめえも気をつけなさてぼちぼち
New location. You know what? Let's warp back to Ashina real quick. See if there was anything left in his shop, because I don't recall if I was able to check him during my shopping spree after I did some money grinding off stream. You'd think he'd be right there. I wonder what you actually have to do to progress his quest farther, to where you can use his shop again. Well, regardless... The only place I can think of that I haven't gone back to visit recently is over here. Obviously, I've cleared everything over there, except that entrance to the abandoned dungeon, but... you know, everything else. I'm pretty sure we don't get access to that location again until the end of the game. So I know this is an option, this is a pathway eventually. I know we go back there, and I think it's for the final boss, but I could be wrong. Will you give me enough XP? Thank you. I just wanted to hit the next level before I went and did anything that would get me killed. Swing by the dilapidated temple, I think. We'll grab some... We'll grab a quick upgrade. And then I want to go back to... What's his face? As fun as that is, I feel like I'm more likely to use the Sabimaru. Alright. Let's go get our butts whooped by a guy and his dogs. Oh, also, do we have... Yeah, let's acquire Praying Strikes so that we can start seeing stuff. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I wish I'd gotten this earlier. Yeah, we're definitely getting the Virtuous Deed latent skill next. I love how it says one should focus only on deeds of virtue and forego thoughts of attaining wealth. On the skill that is about attaining wealth. Nope, that's fine. Nice. Rare beads. Honestly, I expected to die to that a lot more. Okay, we are going to warp back just real quick. Just because I don't have access to an immediately available whatchamacallit. I didn't have access to an immediately available resting point, so fastest way was to warp back and then warp back in. I'm reasonably confident this guy stays despawned. Jeez. These guys are harder than the mini boss. Nice. think the idol was over here. Yep. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I definitely prefer the blood smoke ninjutsu. Just for general use. Nice. I don't think there's anything here for me. Like, I don't actually think there's a reason for me to ever revisit this spot. Now that I've done the stuff down in the water below. Maybe. Hang on. Have I explored this part of the water? I think I've explored this area. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've explored that area. Yeah, let's just... Jeez. Jeez, that... Dang it. Oh, these guys suck. And the fact that I have to do this on fire is kind of gonna be a problem. I have an idea, though. This might be one of the main scenarios in which I could really benefit from the puppeteer ninjutsu. Oh my gosh. The thing is, I'm probably just going to wind up running past all of the enemies and hiding somewhere to de-aggro after a bit. In which case, I really only need to clear these rooftops once. Just to make sure I'm getting any goodies that might be present. Well, the rooftops and the nearby buildings, I guess. That's what we're going for right now. Also, I did just realize there is a passage right there, which I'll probably wind up using at some point. This is, of course, assuming that there's going to be a new boss right there, but it looks like there is. See, what would be nice is a poison shuriken or something. 'Cause having... Having a poisoned knife is okay, but when I'm in melee, there are usually higher priority things to do. But having a poison shuriken will allow me to proc a quick poison on a problematic enemy from a distance, and then... close for melee, close into melee range. Okay. Let's get a look at what's over there. There's a drunkard. And... wait, I've got an item for this. There's a drunkard, an archer... 2 archers, and one of the crazy kicky dudes. Oh wow, I'm just covered in oil. Oh, that's kind of a cool visual. I wonder if that's combining with the... Oh, I see. There's a side path here. How do I get close enough to eavesdrop? There we are. Taking the estate was surprisingly easy. Yep, so this is the big twist, folks. Owl is the one who sold out the Harada estate. Dad.
ありゃけど、どげどだぜ、マサナリさんよ。まあ、我慢しろ。いかにかくらもうと、頂点は田舎の外れしの。何ができることもある。
He had his reasons, yeah.
ほら、銭と酒さえ通してもらえりゃ、文句はねえぞ。
Alright. We'll give it a try without the... I have a lot of practice against your kind of enemy, dude. Oh, wait a sec. Sorry, bro. I just want to shake up my loadout. I love how the guy behind the fog is already charging me. Oh, you know what? Another thing I want to shake up. Ready. Whoa. I got stunned. Hi, Juzo. I'm vaguely surprised that I managed to survive that. And by vaguely, I mean I'm very surprised that I managed to survive that. Also, I really should have these equipped when I don't have any rice. Thank you. Oh, by the way, if you feel like joining the Discord, just drop !Discord in the chat. Not much happens there except I share memes and update on any like delays for the stream or anything. Which admittedly that last part is the main reason to join. I'll also occasionally give random thoughts on the runs I'm thinking of doing, or the challenge runs that I've looked at. Like, just yesterday, I think I shared some thoughts on a Nuzlocke I had looked into. Nice. Welcome, welcome. If anyone else is here who wants to join, feel free. And obviously, I'm not the only one who can share memes, I'm just the main person who does. Yeah, see, that right there. That is why we look around corners. Somehow, I don't believe he's friendly. In fact, I rarely believe that anyone in this game is friendly. I'm still not entirely convinced about Emma. No, Emma is friendly. Though I imagine there's at least one ending where you manage to piss her off enough that she isn't anymore. Isn't there some old lady or something around here in the last version of the estate? I feel like there was. Alright, and we're almost certainly going to get ambushed going down that hallway. Oh, my neck. Alright, let's see who ambushes us, because I need, like, a little more money. Huh, no ambush? I'm suspicious now. Okay. Real quick. We're just gonna duck back here so that we can stab the bow guy in the back for some quick money, because I think after this we're gonna go and buy an upgrade to spend our sen. And then we'll give it a couple of tries at this upcoming boss fight. Which, just fair warning, I'm probably gonna struggle with this upcoming boss fight. Because I think it's one of the hardest boss fights in the game. He seems so depressed, I feel bad. We got purple fume spark. Part of this just comes into which of these two things I think I'm going to want next. And while I really like the idea of the lazulite flame, technically the purple fume spark opens up the possibility of both of these when I get the material, and that's just a bit more appealing, especially since this one can dispel illusions. Definitely short the mercury that we would need, though. Oh, new dialogue. I love how we're just completely leaving Kuro alone during this portion. Okay, let's go get our butts whooped. Spent my sen, I don't have much XP. I've got a pretty standard item set up for the moment. How's it going, Dad? Dang it, I can't backstab you. Somehow I mistimed that. Dang it. Oh, I didn't even see the gunpowder. messed up the timing. Oh my gosh. You can't flinch him out of that charge up, apparently. Well, maybe I could. If you just remember what you learned during the first fight. Yeah, that makes sense. I just understand that it's one of the most technical fights in the game. Oh great, the old lady is sick again. Dang it. Let's try this harder. Demon of Hatred harder. I don't actually remember seeing Demon of Hatred in RT Games playthrough. Probably did, but... Genichiro was difficult, but I enjoyed it. I definitely did. Why do I keep trying to dodge through? Whoa, dang it. I mistimed, I went a little bit early. How did I not block that? It's the missable boss right before the final one. Fair enough. And again, he might have done it because he had his entire Twitch chat helping him avoid missing anything. This does feel doable, though. Why do I keep trying to dodge through that? We're going to try that again. I gotta stop trying to dodge through that. That's a bad habit and it's getting me into trouble. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, I'm not huge. Like, it felt like I was out of range, but on the other hand, I wasn't far enough out of range that I feel like I can complain about it. Stop trying to dash through that. I kind of had to just keep up the... Stop trying to dodge through that. Oh my gosh. Do dodge, just don't always try and dodge through. I'm close. Come on! I was so close. I mistimed the step dodge. But that went well. No complaints. Everything I learned in the first time around definitely does apply. I think he has more health. Because I think I'm not quite doing as much of his hit bar, or his health bar. We're gonna start that over. I feel like there are certain fights that I'm really bad at, and it's generally the ones that involve patience. Whereas fights like this really do a good job at rewarding aggressive gameplay. I mean, it's just such a huge advantage to, say, oh my gosh, wait, what? How is my health so low? Did I get hit by the fireworks and not realize? One thing I noticed that helps a lot with Owl and Genichiro is it's really helpful to get them pinned up against a wall. Gotta stop trying to dodge through that until I break that habit. I'm gonna keep taking dumb hits. But yeah, both of them have a lot of moves that involve them doing a big backstep, but it's very punishable if they can't do that. I think the timing might be easier on the right side. my right, not his. That was close. Oh. Yeah, the dodge is definitely... The timing is definitely easier if you... dodge to the right side. Oh. Oh. I messed up. Where'd he go? There he is. Goodbye, Dad. Whew. Defeated Great Shinobi Owl at the Harada Estate. Oh, I stopped breathing for I think most of that fight. Memory foster father. I love this, though. Hang on a sec. Commune with the foster father, confronted in old memories, was a man in his prime. And the aromatic flower. Oh, I get what's going on here. So, by entering the memory, we get the branch that he took before the blossoms fell off of it. Flowers of the Everblossom that bloomed in an old memory, grafted by Takeru, who took the branch from the divine realm as a parting relic. The one who seeks purification may impart the dragon's tears, and these flowers to the divine heritage, to the divine heir of the dragon's heritage, thus severing the shackles that bind the immortal bearer of the dragon's blood. Luckily, I do... Well, first of all, yes. And let's see here, just real quick. Okay, the winning attempt should start about 3 hours and 25 minutes into the stream, if you want to watch it back. Oh... Yeah, I think I stopped breathing for like the last half of the last fight. I'm a little bit lightheaded. But real quick, I just want to highlight something that I find really cool. So, the last one we got, the last remnant, was Great Shinobi. But this memory is Foster Father. It's a cool distinction. Owl took in the hungry cub on a whim and raised him as a shinobi. The process was so engrossing that he hoped they might enjoy a true battle to the death someday. He got his wish, if only in an old memory. You do realize that, like, he got his wish outside the old memory as well. Like, I did straight up kill him. We're not forgetting that, are we? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I feel like I did learn him pretty well in the first round, and like I said, he rewards aggression, which is how I prefer to play this playstyle. I like being able to keep pressure on bosses. That's honestly the main reason that Guardian 8 wasn't my absolute favorite fight, was just because in Phase 2, there was so little you could do to keep pressure on him, which was annoying. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to decide if we should wrap it up or do something else. You know what? Let's go talk to Emma. Let's go tell her that we got the flowers. You know what would be absolutely murderous? If this was someone's first FromSoft game or first Souls-like, because this game is hard. You can see it. It's right in front of you. He had to kill... I just realized something. He had to kill his dad twice. And I get that the shadows die twice thing is usually to do with is usually just the number of death blows that it takes, but like, in order to get the best ending, his dad has to die twice. Why don't I have any gourd seeds?
どうか狼よ。
お前さん、少し空気が変わったようじゃな。何か大きなものを超えてきたと見える。
Game, please give me more gourd seeds. At least let me get it up to 10. I might look up where to get Lady Butterfly's kunai, because I feel like I should have been able to find them by now.
お前さん、せいぜい気張りな。
I love the slight changes to the sculptor's dialogue as you progress through the story. I don't think he has anything else that I want. Yeah, I already dealt with the apparitions in the Sunken Valley. I already found the 3-story pagoda. And I've got a dragon's blood droplet. I miss our friend here, but he deserved an honorable death. But yeah, what I was saying is the reason the Guardian Ape kind of fell off for me in Phase 2 was just that he spends so much time running away that it's really hard to keep pressure on him. And like, it's borderline impossible to poise break him. You just have to whittle away at his health, which when he's running away feels even more tedious. Let's go talk to Kuro. Let's actually tell him that I've picked up like half the stuff for this, and there's like one ingredient left.
Oh, 狼よ。新たな手がかりを見つけたぞ。石。
石とは。
これを見てくれ。
Okami's ancient text. An old note left by the Okami clan, who sought to reach the divine realm. A fragrant stone enshrined in a village within the depths of Ashina. One must throw oneself for it to be found. With this, the fountainhead fragrance is complete. Let us depart now to the divine realm.
どうした狼？そなたの持っておる
Yeah, I already
その
found
妙
it.
な形の石。もしや源の河の石か。
はあ、この石。何やら祀られておりました。
おお、それは書物に記されていた通りだな。
はい。その石のあった祭壇にかぐわしく腰入れ立て祀る。
Sweetly scented bridal offering.
腰入れ。それはどのようなところじゃ。
岩戸の奥の洞窟です。
そのようなところから腰に乗りどこへ嫁に行くというのか。まあ考えても拉致が開かぬな。
かぐわしく。九郎様。あの場は宣教の入り口なのやもしれません。
そうか。かぐわしくとは源の好機をまとうこと。それを指しておるのやもしれぬな。狼、その背中の刀はもしや。
不思議にございます。
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい。仙宝寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
仙宝寺の者たちはそうを捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者、それが オチの巫女たちです。
偽りの流因、そのようなものが。待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい、多くのオチの巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのは
Yeah, I
ただ
should.
一人にございます。
I'm gonna put down a couple of notes real quick.
やはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。授かった不思議りがあれば我が血を流すことができる。これで源の好機にまた一つ近づいた。不死立ちなさねばな。
今日
狼よ、ようやく叶うな。これできっと源の好機を抱きしめることができるだろう。さあ、香炉に集めたものをくべてくれ。
脅威
Okay, before we do that. Huh. Oh my. Okay. I was thinking I might have some platforming before that before I hit that point. I want to get enough XP to I want to get enough XP to level up. I think the Harada estate might actually be the place to go for that.
さてとぼちぼち。ああ、分かってる。足長い。やってくるね。ごめん。
So if I hit up the main hall, there are a couple of enemies right there that give a whole lot of XP. Want to see. Yes, there are people right here. Yeah, that got me close. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go and get into a fight to the death with a giant snake. I wonder if the snake is all the same instance of enemy. Like, if you used cheats or glitches to bypass one of the early versions, I wonder if that has any impact on the state of the later versions. I imagine not. Oh, and I got an achievement for that. Okay, so clearly I didn't need to go out of my way to get some extra XP. Fresh serpent viscera. I think I called it juicy serpent viscera earlier. Anyway, the juicy serpent viscera. Great Serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, it is in fact the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. Okay, bye, Mr. Snacky Snack. Oh. I feel like this is a place that I've already been. Yeah. Okay, I know where we are. Kind of sad that I fell down there, though, because I'm not sure how to get back to that spot. Now that I don't have a snack to ride. Yeah, I have no clue how to get back there. Maybe with a long jump? The only other way I can think of is to try and find a way up, which might work. Apparently I aggroed something. I don't know how. What was there to aggro? Hang on, I think I went the wrong way. Let's see. I wonder if any of the combat arts can be used for aerial stalls. That'd be interesting. You'd probably need the skill to use combat arts in the air, but imagine it might be possible. I should probably wrap up soon. It's 9:30. Oh. Finishing Owl was a very satisfying note, but then I wanted to wander around, because when I've done something well, I want to continue the game. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think if I want to get to that one, well, okay. First option. First option didn't work. I think if I want to get to... Oh, welcome to the stream, Lastborn. You're getting here as we're messing around before wrapping up. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been parched the entire stream because you weren't here. It's good to know that I'm finally allowed to drink water. So, current goal is to try and reach that branch. I think the only way I can think of doing it is trying to get the right angle on that passage point. No, it's just not working. Yeah, I just don't know how to get there. Okay, I may never be able to pick up the random pouch right after the giant snack. I find it kind of funny that, as far as I can tell, I just can't use this yet. Like, I've gotten both of these and still haven't found the side quest that they're associated with. Oh well. The fishy was about to get angry at me. All right. Well. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. It's been a pretty good length stream. 4.5 hours, something like that. I think just 4. And I'd say we made some good progress. We beat Owl 2 and killed off the giant snake and looked in every puddle of water we could find. Admittedly, that was my personal obsession. I should equip this. Maybe try it out next time. Does that cost spirit emblems? No. Okay. You can adjust the timing on that pretty well. Interesting. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Next time when we pick it up, I will hopefully have looked into a couple of the side quest things that I still want to take care of. Including figuring out where we get infinite divine confetti, because I'd really like to put some time into clearing the remaining headless, which is all but one of them. But yeah, we will be back Monday, assuming nothing goes weird. Feel free to drop a follow if you haven't, anyone who's lurking or watching. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye. Peace out. So long. Adios. I should give you crap for speaking Spanish, Lastborn, but no, I'll be nice. We're wrapping up the stream. So long.